The Western Conference Finals, Game 4. The Los Angeles Lakers.
It's a tight battle for the Western Conference title. 2K Sports presents Game 4. Will we see it even up, or will it go to 3-1? Chris Webber is joining us at the broadcast table alongside Greg Anthony and David Aldridge on the sideline. This is Kevin Harlan. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, great to hear from you, and Anthony Davis.
You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. And the starting group for the Spurs.
Here we go.
Bird is out there with Durant. Then it's Anthony. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's LeBron in at the point guard position. And for the Lakers, Stephen Curry's out there with Harden. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Paul George. And it's Davis at center. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by George.
Man, you don't see this fella go many layups. Not against D like that.
Take a look at the Lakers. They're in a position, Greg, to take a commanding lead in the series. Playing here in front of their hometown fans, they seem confident that they can get it done.
Has every right to be so confident. I mean, they've had their doubters. But in reality, at this point, they've shown they can play with anyone.
Burst or Carmelo's drive, that's what makes it tough to continue. If they get sloppy, they're going to fall.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Anthony. Now Curry. Harden outside. Back to Curry. Davis setting the pick for Curry. And the rejection by James.
Continuing to get it done on defense. LeBron takes great pride in checking his shots.
Curry with the steal. Outside, George. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And here's Anthony for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry dishes to George. Curry a screen on Bird. Here's George. That one misses. And the Spurs going the other way now. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Yeah, they couldn't do any better than a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys. And that's pretty much a death sentence.
Well, it all starts with ball movement. When your percentage is that low, you know you're not moving it well enough. You're not getting your guys open shots.
Harden the pass to Curry. To end the run. And the rejection by James. Bird against Thompson. Bird kicks to Durant. Over George. KD can't get it to go.
Does a good job just to get the shot off clean. Even if you can't knock it down, the fadeaway is really his only choice.
Pass to Thompson. The tray. Gobert pulls it in. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Anthony. Gobert with a screen for Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to James. The three. Gobert trying to get open. Lakers trail by 5. Davis the pass to Curry. Outside Davis. Back to Curry. Davis with a screen on LeBron. Curry attacking. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding high percentage shots.
Durant kicks to Anthony. Here's Gobert. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with, and that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
Brook Lopez is checked in for the Lakers. Devin Booker comes in for Curry. The Spurs also changing it up. Mullen comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And Lillard subbed in for James. Embiid, he's checked in for San Antonio. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Harden scanning the floor. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You got to love Harden, especially when he's destroying defenses really slow.
to Embiid. Here's the three. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Lopez outside. He kicks it to George. Booker in the corner. Lopez sets a screen for Booker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Howard comes in for George. And it's Tatum in for Thompson. Spurs also with the sub. Morning's checked in. Passes it to Durant. Lets it go with the three. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, the high basketball IQ of Lillard showing up. I mean, moving the ball to the open man.
Mullen against Booker. It's deflected. Another shot. A rebound by the Spurs. Right side, Mullen. 1:19 left here in the opening quarter. The pass to Embiid. Here's KD. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to Howard.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Booker in the post. Guarded by Embiid. A nice shot by Booker.
And because of that high basketball IQ he possesses, Booker takes great shots and he knows the value of the mid-range game.
Booker against Mullen. Outside, KD. Not enough on that one as it misses. Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, Harden. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
I love watching Harden work through these challenges, accepting contact and finding ways to score.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Got that bucket.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
Tatum against KD. And here is Tatum. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Howard setting the pick for Tatum.
KD sizing you up on defense and has a read on what he's going to do, then often your best bet is to pass it off to someone else on your team.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Spurs lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Damian Lillard winning the 2020 Magic Johnson Award, which honors the player who combines excellence on the court along with cooperation and dignity with the media.
Being recognized for giving your time, but also making other people's job easier.
Well, Lillard is well-deserving and well-liked, certainly. Some of the most open and thoughtful answers you'll hear.
Comfortable with a microphone, whether it's a press conference or a recording studio, he's got quotes and bars.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
On the court for San Antonio. Bird out there with Mourning. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Anthony. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Back to Curry. Davis with a screen on James. Here's Curry with the three. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning. San Antonio leading by 4. James finds Anthony. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Thompson passes to Curry. Throws it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Timing on the play is exceptional. Davis arrives right on cue.
LeBron passes to Gobert. To the inside. No good from Bird. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Outside, Davis. It's George on the wing. Curry dishes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Bird. Here's Tatum. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Mourning. Over George. Mourning can't make it work. The Lakers trail. Curry looking around. James against Thompson. Back to George. Davis with a screen on Mourning. Here's George. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Pass to LeBron. Releases from 15. And Gobert kicks to Anthony. Second shot opportunity, and Davis sends it back.
Big block from the big fella. Anthony Davis putting every inch of his reach to work.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And the Lakers making a change here. Harden's checked in, and San Antonio also making a switch. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Mourning. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Davis down low. Gobert on him. Gobert with the block. Outside Anthony. Picked by Anthony. The drive by LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got the lead up to 7 now for San Antonio.
And if you're the defense, what can you do? James is too strong, too focused on these finishes.
T-shirt time.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Lopez, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Howard comes in for George. And it's Devin Booker in for Curry. San Antonio also making some changes. Mullins checked in for Anthony. And Damian Lillard subbed in for LeBron. San Antonio leading by 7. Here's Mullen. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Wow, he got whacked on that. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For San Antonio, they've hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And Booker kicks to Lopez. Passes it to Harden. Will it go? Mullen with the defensive effort.
Very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
2 minutes.
And Bird, here we go. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
Lakers trail by 10. Thompson dishes to Booker. 1:44 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Harden. Gobert with the block. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession. Spurs making a switch here. Embiid's checked in.
Joel Embiid.
Just 5 on the clock. And here's Harden for 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. Lillard against Howard. There's the pass to Gobert. Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room. That's a 2 from Lillard. And the shot is long. LA's on 0-2 from deep here in the second. Lillard against Harden. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. They can't stop the run with that one.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Booker against Lillard. And again, the Lakers no good. Spurs leading by 10. Out to KD. Gobert with a screen for KD. Outside Mullen. Gobert with it. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And if he gets looks, that cleanly Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 12. Outside Curry. Harden has a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harden's got 7 points in the game. And so it's San Antonio. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the fifth.
Thanks for joining.
Well, they were really in attack mode. The most telling stat is how many times they got to the free throw line. They weren't all afraid to get their hand and get those elbows dirty. You know I'm a specialist when it comes to the elbows, Ernie.
Seeing how things are shaking down for... This is a huge, and I mean huge in all caps, game for them. Came in as the underdog, but they could jump ahead to a commanding lead in the series.
They've really showed...
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Final. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Proving once again why he's considered a clutch talent in this league, rising to the occasion.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Lakers trail by 9. They've got Harden. Paul George is out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Taken away by Anthony. On the wing, Bird. Guarded by Curry. No good from Bird.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws it down.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Curry passes to George. Thompson outside. Curry against James. Davis setting the pick for Curry. Good on the shot. Curry's got his second basket.
What focus from Curry. Embracing the physicality and figuring out how to still capitalize through it.
Anthony against Harden. Anthony kicks to LeBron. Out to Anthony. Six on the shot clock. Dishes it to KD. Goes back up. Gobert trying to get open. Tries it again. And it's good on the way in. Gobert's got 6 points.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Davis with a screen on James. Curry passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
When the few guys in the league can make a lead pass like that, just a fantastic look.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right. Look who's coming under the court.
Warnings checked in for Rudy Gobert. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Anthony Davis is second.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
So it's the Spurs now. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Harden on the wing. Over Anthony. Anthony with the block.
Blocks like this can get Anthony going. I mean, I love seeing him use his reach out there to alter shots.
Out to Bird. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Bird's got the lead up to 12 now for the Spurs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable.
As crafty as they come. George has lots of experience when it comes to mixing up defenders.
Embiid, he's checked in for the Spurs.
Paul George at the line for two.
He hits both from the strike.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, very smooth touch on the stroke.
Here's Anthony. And it's in there. Anthony's got 9 points.
And there's been a drop-off in their defense since halftime. I mean, they don't nearly have the same energy they did in the first half.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Your Laker girls.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Davis dishes to Harden. Davis down low, guarded by Embiid, and it's Davis missing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, Thompson's accuracy makes him so hard to guard. I mean, he's a constant threat.
James in the post. Curry meets him. James, no good.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
And Davis, here we go. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second.
That one on Embiid.
See the athleticism Davis is driving. It's hard to guard him without foul.
Spurs making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. San Antonio leading by 7. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. From 13, and it's off the back rim, no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
1:58 left to play in the third. Kicks it to James, pass to Bird. An easy 2 points on the layup. Bird's got 5 points now this quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Spurs?
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steal to prove it.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Here's LeBron. Out to KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He's lucky his teammates have picked up the slack from him. I mean, his shooting has been horrific.
James, the pass to KD. Bird with it, guarded by Curry. And Bird gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Bird's got 11 points.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting this year.
And it's sent back by KD.
Good reflexes right there from Durant. Able to get ahead of the shot, knock it away.
Gobert with a screen for LeBron. Pass to Gobert. And here is Anthony, guarded by Harden. Fades and shoots. Anthony's shot is off. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. 8-point game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry passes to Harden. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Anthony. Gobert with a screen on Davis. LeBron kicks to Anthony. Carries it from 3-point range. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
So lethal off the catch. Anthony's quick at making decisions once he gets the ball in his hand.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding up. A chance now to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team just moments ago.
Nobody holds the ball. Not even stop.
It's the fourth quarter.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Spurs leading by 11 on the floor for San Antonio. Anthony out there with LeBron James. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Bird. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. And good that time.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Curry passes to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Rebound San Antonio. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Bird is screen on out. Anthony drives in. Excellent D there from George. Lakers trail by 13. Right side Curry. He dishes it to Thompson. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. James Harden is checked in for Dwight Howard.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers, James Harden.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. San Antonio with the rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Gobert. Bird outside. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And Davis sends it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Here's Harden. Can't hit that one. Good D by LeBron. San Antonio leading by 13. On the wing, Bird. Defended by George. Bird dishes to Gobert. KD looking around. Here's Anthony. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
There's a lesson. Don't showboat. Tries to get fancy with the fadeaway, and it backfires.
Pass to Harden. Outside Curry. To stop the drought. Drains the 3-pointer.
Good. Harden's one of the assist type. James can really dish it.
San Antonio with the timeout.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
You guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. You may have a lead now, but they're telling you guys it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And it's off from three-point range. Spurs leading by 10. The drive by KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
You want no part of that. When Durant gets speed going at the rim, stepping in the way is a fast track to ending up on the post.
Which Raleigh section wants a T-shirt? All right.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Los Angeles. He kicks it to George.
Your Laker girl.
Now the pass to Thompson. The shot's good on the assist by George. Thompson's got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. LeBron outside. Out to KD. It's good from long range. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, his first triple of the second half gives him 2 on the night. He's not making much of an impact from deep.
George against Bird. Davis with a screen on Bird. Here's George. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Curry against James. Gobert down low. Bird kicks to Anthony. Pass to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. The shot. No good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Pass to George. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's James. And he makes good on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 12.
The overwhelming strength of James, just rushing past defenders on his way up.
Bird against George. Davis with a screen on Bird. Here's George. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's George.
And not blessed with the greatest defensive tools, Bird uses terrific court sense to see the play before it develops.
Anthony down low, guarded by Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That free throw good from Anthony. Both free throws good from Anthony.
It's been great to see Carmelo Anthony continue to evolve his game and embrace a new role in the league. I mean, veteran leaders like him are hard to come by.
And that'll do it for Game 4. Just a terrific performance all around and a big-time conference finals win for the Spurs.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
And they even this series at 2 games all with a tremendous showing here in Game 4.
Yeah, I mean, a few folks were counting them out when they were in that 2 games to 1 hole, but I knew it was too soon for that. They showed everyone tonight that they are far from out of it. I think these conference finals may end up going the distance.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
Well, the biggest impact he had was with his on-the-ball defense. Such quick hands. His steals added up to a lot of extra possessions.
Durant against Lopez. Passes it to Carmelo. Fades back. Rebounded by Howard. And it's the Lakers' ball. They trail by 14. And Durant sends it back. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Into the lineup for the Spurs.
Here's Booker. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
In this series, I think hinged on who picked up game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals.
Game 5 in the Eastern Conference Finals. The Knicks have been patient, they have endured, and they have prevailed. With a 3-1 series lead, their sights locked on one goal, one epic culmination of an entire end.
Welcome to the Eastern and here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. And for the Bucks. You take a look at the Bucks, and they haven't played up to their standards in this series yet. Their championship aspirations are about to expire.
You might be right, B.A. I mean, they didn't expect to be down 3-1 at this point. That's for sure. It's not impossible for them, though.
Here we go.
But they've got 2 of the last 3 games at home. Win this one, and it's a whole new series.
Johnson against Simmons. Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Well, Duncan's still making a living by absorbing that kind of contact and able to still score.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. They set the screen. Takes it inside, and it's rejected. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And stolen by Leonard. To the left wing. Here's Drexler. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Garnett. Over to the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Johnson against Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. A shot by Johnson. No good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And there's Leonard on the assist by Simmons.
When you give him a nice pass, there's a good chance Kawhi Leonard's going to bury a shot like that.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Pippen. Puts up a 3. Got a hand on it. Right side Simmons. Here's Duncan. And here's Leonard. Outside Simmons. Here's Duncan. Rebounded by Pippen.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. That's tipped. Here's Drexler. Pass to Simmons. Here's Duncan. Now here's Leonard. To the middle. Fades and shoots. Duncan, no good. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. On the take. Garnett, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Leonard outside from behind the arc. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Leonard's got 6.
Kawhi has really perfected that stroke, and he did not come into the league with that kind of skill or that kind of threat from the three-point line.
And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Number 5 is Kawhi Leonard.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Pippen. There's a screen. Here's Garnett. Will it go? And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Here's Duncan. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Pippen. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Doesn't drop. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Here's Drexler. Here's Pippen. Johnson with it. And there's the lob. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Simmons. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. They set the pick. It's Johnson with a drive. Banked it in off the glass.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
A massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Big group substitution here for New York. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Irving. Free throw line jumper. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Irving feeling confident, just rising up and knocking down the mid-range J.
1:10 left to play in the first. Here's Kidd. Pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Drills it from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Inside. It's tipped. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kidd. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
The drive by Irving. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got his second bucket on the night.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Antetokounmpo. With his first shot attempt. It doesn't go for him.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
And so it's Milwaukee closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And you ask Giannis his recipe for success, it's pretty simple.
Yes, I'm going to tell you the secret. Get off social media. That's it. Just spend time with your family, spend time with your teammate, and just come here and do your job, I think.
He does keep a tight-knit circle, Graham.
Yes, I love it. No big entourage, just family, team, and the work. And that's what he's all about.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
On top of all that, they've done a good job of making life difficult for the opposing shooters. They've had hands up and have contested a lot of shots. Look at the blocks.
And for New York, out to the right wing. And it's Drexler missing. New York trailing. Outside Johnson. They set a pick. That's to Garnett. The fadeaway gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Here's Drexler. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Good on the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 5.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Garnett. Goes back up. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Robinson. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Drexler. Releases, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Garnett. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Pass to Simmons. To the left side wing. Here's Drexler. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And the shot goes in.
Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Bucks call timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team. All right, fans, that was your Bucks dance team.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Robertson. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Fires from 14. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For New York, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside Johnson. Back to Carter. The rebound by Robertson. There's the drive. Down low. Chamberlain. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Bucks lead by 5.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error.
rejected. Here's Carter. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Both teams will make substitutions. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Duncan.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
To the paint. Picked his pocket. Now here's Johnson. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Simmons. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
You know Simmons has put up with a lot of criticism about his game. But give him credit. He's a talented player who just wants to get better.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Simmons. The Bucks making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. Second free throw, no good. And for the Knicks, they're shooting poorly, just 30% so far. And the Knicks miss again. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Simmons. Leonard passes to Irving. Here's Duncan. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Knicks shooting only 36% during the second. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simmons.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Releases from 15. He can't get it to go. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Griffin passes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Get down on the block. Giannis is going to use that length defensively and get his hands all over any shot attempt.
Pass to Pippen. Shot to end the cold streak. And he lays it in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't. A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Outside Irving. There's a screen. Driving inside. Antetokounmpo with the block. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. That one's good. This game is all even.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Now here's Simmons. Tight defense on him. Pass to Duncan. Oh, it's stolen away.
And Tim Duncan remains an unreal defender. Perfect positioning, great contest on the shooter there.
Tie game in Milwaukee. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And, Coach, you battled back from that early deficit. What changed for this team?
Oh, we played better defense.
Allie, as always, thanks.
Hey, folks, first half of Game 5 in the books. It's been a tight contest for the Milwaukee Bucks.
There's been a ton of energy in this building tonight. And the way this one's going, they're going to need the energy down the stretch. It's a tight ball game, and their fans know how to give them a lift when they need it.
Seeing how things are Elimination games, always drama-filled, much like the interactions here on set. You would agree, Kenny?
Yeah, we do have some moments here. But you live for moments like this. The tension is palpable. Each team fighting for a huge win. And the fans love it.
Yeah, they love it, especially if your team is up 3-1. This turns out to be a 3-2 series. It's going to be a real...
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. They could steal the lead for the first time tonight right here.
They really need to make the most of this opportunity.
Pass to Antetokounmpo for the lead. And he takes it up and lays it in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Bucks trail. And for New York. And here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Drexler. It's hauled in by Garnett.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Garnett. Now Antetokounmpo. Johnson with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4-3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Garnett. And they converted last on attempt number 3. He's got 10.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Duncan. Can't hit that one. New York goes the other way with it. Antetokounmpo outside. To the inside. The ball's knocked loose. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Duncan. No good there. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Pittman, no good. The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Shoots from the baseline. No good off the back of the rim.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
His first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New York, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both teams deciding to change it up. And Johnson drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Leonard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Leonard's got 8 points.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
On the attack, Carter. Up and in from the low block. And the Knicks lead by 6. The Bucks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Robertson, covered by Johnson. Now Leonard. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Now Antetokounmpo. And it's good for 2. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
Well, something sapped them of their energy defensively since halftime. In the first half, out there scrambling, running, hustling. Since then, not so much.
Out left to the wing. Here's Drexler. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the baseline, Jay. He's got 10.
That's a throwback stuff to Kawhi's game as he's just feasting now in the mid-range.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Leonard. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Bucks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Leonard on the take. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to stream down the lane, then toss it off with the thunder finish.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Johnson against Irving. Pass to Kidd. 3 is up. On target from range.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Left side Irving. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Arenas with the bucket.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Irving, the pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
That's what you come to see there. Blake Griffin sky high on that dunk that he has to keep him from getting that deep.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Arenas. Now Johnson. He's guarded by Irving. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. The Knicks making a switch here.
Magic Johnson at the line for 1.
Free throw drops for Johnson. There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Simmons driving to the basket. He got a piece of it. Fast break. Here we go. Antetokounmpo for 3. Buries it from 3. Antetokounmpo's got 7 now in this quarter.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Chamberlain. Right side Simmons. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Down low. To the middle. It's stolen away. And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And now the Knicks on the break. And for New York. Pass to Pippen. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a pick. Clock at 4. Here's Pippen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second personal foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance name.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Simmons against Johnson. Lets it go from 14. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His first personal foul.
The perennial MVP candidate continues to thrive. It's Giannis's work ethic that has separated him from most.
At the line for 2.
He makes a first.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. Pulls it. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Pippen. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow. Amazing. Man. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Simmons with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain.
New York foul. Kevin Garnett. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
To the right side. Outside Simmons. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Duncan.
And after just a fantastic first half, he's really having trouble finding that shooting stroke. They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Tipped. And here's Leonard. Inside. The alley-oop finishes off the mark. Pass to Pippen. Back to Johnson. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's a screen. Throws it up high. And stolen by Leonard. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And it's Drexler missing. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Johnson with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 15-footer. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. For Milwaukee, they've got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Leonard against Johnson. To end the drought. The shot, no good. New York goes the other way with it. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. To the middle. With the fadeaway. The rebound by the Bucks.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Pass to Leonard. Drives to the hoop. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks and stage.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. And just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. And constantly we're feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
That Eastern Conference title is going to be theirs, thanks in large part to the work he's done tonight. If he can keep this up in the finals, look out. They'll be a tough team to beat.
New York foul. Kevin Garnett. That's his second.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Over on Antetokounmpo. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
And that one's good. And the Knicks lead by 19.
And there aren't many feelings like this in sports. Knowing you've earned a trip to the NBA Finals, a special moment for the Knicks.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And this will be a fitting end to a conference finals that has been a one-sided affair all along.
And we always say, don't get ahead of yourself. But they've got their eyes set on a championship now. The way they dominated this series, they must be feeling like they've already got one hand on the trophy.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Here's Robertson. Antetokounmpo covering, and Robertson gets it to go.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Here's Milwaukee. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. It's deflected. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Carter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And drilled from 6 feet.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Outside Irving. Pass to Drexler. Launches a three. Missed it. And the New York Knicks will move on.
And you look at the reaction there, so obvious from looking at them just how important this achievement is, not to just the players, but this franchise. They've got their hands on the conference championship trophy, and this puts them in great position to make history.
And it's been exciting for us to watch their progress throughout the season, Graham.
And now they're so close, BA, to completing their mission. It's easy to look ahead. But winning the East is such a major accomplishment in and of itself. We hope they'll take the time to cherish this moment. It doesn't come around every year.
But the turnaround is quick. With the finals, they'll be here before they know it. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals.
Tied 2-2 here in the Western. And David.
Good evening.
Yeah, it always has. You and I know that personally. Thank you very much. Taking a look at San Antonio. Frank looking to assume command of this series. It's appeared to be pretty evenly matched, though, thus far.
But they're the higher seed, and this is when that comes into play. In essence, a 3-game series now with 2 of those at home. They got to like their chances.
And now the Lakers start. Group. Paul George is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Curry. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Harden in at the 2. And for San Antonio, Gobert is out there with Bird. Then it's Anthony. And it's Durant. And it's James in at point guard. Outside, George. Curry, a screen on Bird. Here's George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
You know, I really applaud Paul George's mental fortitude. I saw him come into the league as a rookie for Pacers in 2010. His growth has been remarkable. He's always been able to look past his setbacks and jabs from the critics to continue to stay focused on being the best player he can be, and he's one of the very best in the league.
Throw good, Paul George. And George drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
James, the pass to Anthony. Over Harden. Offensive rebound. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Here's Harden on the wing. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity. Durant,
the pass to James. Now Bird. Down low. Gobert down low. Guarded by Harden. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And how about the play by Gobert there in the paint? Not afraid to get physical on his way to the basket.
Gobert against Davis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
San Antonio ball.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. James looking around. KD against George. Here's Durant. That shot missing. Great tee that time from Davis. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Curry passes to Harden. George against Burke. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That ball, nice speed that time from George.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. He's probably knocking it down, too.
The feed to Carmelo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Harden dishes to Curry. Driving inside. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. The right guy, right play, wrong result.
LeBron kicks to Bird. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Count it, good.
It would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Lakers trail by 3. Curry on the wing. James covering. Here's George. Gobert with the block. KD looking around. And there's the pass to LeBron. Back to Durant. Teardrop shot. Rebounded by the Lakers. They're coming to this game after losing on Saturday.
Bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
Gobert can't hit. And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Thompson. Curry on the wing. A 3. That shot, no good. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. On the wing, James. Guarded by Curry. LeBron passes to Anthony. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
LeBron against Harden. Curry. Outside for Davis. Here's Harden on the wing. They need this one. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. LeBron outside. Passes to Anthony. Here's Gobert. Guarded by Curry. Knocked away. Curry with the steal. George with the ball. And it's Bird picking him up. Trying to get open. It's Davis. And the basket by Harden.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Embiid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Mourning comes in for Kevin Durant. Mullins checked in for Anthony. And Lillard subbed in for LeBron. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Davis. Howard comes in for George. Tatum, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Devin Booker in for James Harden.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
An accurate shooter from all areas. the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Lillard against Curry to the paint. Feeds away. And it's Bird missing.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Lillard against Curry. Lillard outside. Mullen a screen on Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. Lopez with the steal.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's San Antonio leading by a point.
Your Spurs squad.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So with James on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Anthony. Mullen is out there with Mourning. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Embiid in at center.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
Lillard surveying the D. Here's Mullen, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Really left alone that time. Booker's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
And they're very lucky to have the lead after that terrible shooting in the first quarter. But they've rounded into form here in the second and have brought that field goal percentage up.
The Lakers shooting about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes here for the Spurs. Durant's checked in for Mullen. And it's LeBron in for Damian Lillard. Davis is checked in for Los Angeles. James Harden comes in for Tatum. Durant against Harden. Here's Davis. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Here's Anthony, and Davis sends it back.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for Embiid. From deep, James. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Lakers in the lead. And here's George. Booker outside. George sets a screen for Booker. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile One block.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Thompson against Durant. Clock at 6. And Thompson kicks to Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And they're finally starting to shake off the horrible shooting slump they suffered there through the first quarter.
It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Thompson. No shot off that time. Mourning with some nice D. And so James will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Anthony dishes to James. Back to Anthony. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gobert's got 6.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Your Spurs squad.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Anthony Davis is second.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
And here is Los Angeles now. Harden outside. George against Mourning. Davis with a screen on Mourning. And George, here we go. Mourning with some nice D. San Antonio trailing here. He takes it in. James, no good. Outside, George. Lets a floater go.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. Elite shot blocker. He does a good job timing his jump.
James, the pass to Gobert. He feeds it to Mourning. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Larry Bird's checked in for the Spurs. It's Dwight Howard. He's checked in for the Lakers. Stephen Curry comes in for Devin Booker. Curry against James. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, here's Anthony, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Curry with it. Out to the right wing. Howard kicks to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Curry. Drives to the hoop. And the rejection by James. Outside Durant. This one for 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And Los Angeles guys shooting 38%. Defensively, they look a little bit confused. Curry with the bounce pass. Davis looking for an opening. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Gobert. Harden gets the bucket.
Circus shots, creative shots. They're a specialty for Harden. There's a reason why he's won a few scoring titles. He knows how to get it in the basket.
James finds Anthony. Gobert with a screen on Davis. High post, KD working on Howard. Here's Durant. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden outside. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Howard with a screen on Burke. George against Durant. George, no good. Spurs trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
San Antonio again missing.
Not a single point in this quarter for him. Obviously, not what they need right now. He's got to score.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Davis with a screen on LeBron. Up there for Howard. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Durant in the corner. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Yeah, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
So that'll be it for the first half. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Hey folks, first half of Game 5 in the books. It's been a tight contest for the Los Angeles Lakers.
The road can be unfriendly, and they've clearly risen to the challenge. They're shrugging off the chants from the fans. Defense, you solid. That's no. They're playing their focus, and they're getting to work. They're playing with a lot of confidence right now.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. It's going to be a 3-game series here on out. Still, you have to like their chances as they'll have the home court advantage.
Yeah, I do, and I think they'll get it done. But even if they fall behind 3-2 in the series, you can't count these guys out, Shaq.
Yeah, true. I feel like TISAS, and no, that's not a tasty appetizer, Kenny. It's an acronym for this is still anyone's series. Well, I can change the next 2 games, guys. Really, I think we can go 7.
And with our appetizer round all gobbled up. Huh.
We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. Rudy Gobert with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for the Lakers right now, they've got Paul George, Harden out there with Curry. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Gobert with a screen for James. Anthony down low. Curry meets him. A putback, and there's Gobert putting it right back in.
And when Gobert goes up, he gets up. Hair time to spare as he slams the putback home.
Curry passes to George. Right side Davis. Launches a 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Durant kicks to James, to the middle. Anthony drawing the double team. LeBron against Harden. James pass to Gobert. 4 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to James. That's 10 points for Rudy Gobert.
Oh, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your team?
Feeds to George. San Antonio with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the pass to George. It's Curry outside. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
The loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Take your Spurs Hot Squad.
Los Angeles with some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Davis. Jason Tatum comes in for George. And it's Booker in for James Harden. James outside. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Tatum against Bird. 5 to shoot. KD a screen on Tatum. And Bird, here we go. Rebounded by the Lakers. Tatum with it. Now Anthony defending. Tatum kicks to Booker. Tatum setting the pick for Booker. That one, no good. Good D by James.
I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Bird. Inside, here's Anthony, and he converts the layup.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Booker against Anthony. The drive by Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
James, a screen on Booker. Anthony down low, guarded by Curry. James wide open, gets the three-point default. LeBron's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Curry is inside, working on James. Curry can't get it to go. And so James will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. He kicks to Gobert. Here's Anthony. Driving the lane. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Section wants a T-shirt. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Embiid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Mourning comes in for Kevin Durant. Mullins checked in for Anthony. And Damian Lillard subbed in for James. And the Lakers also making a switch. Dwight Howard's checked in for Devin Booker. Curry with him. Now defended by Embiid. Thompson surveying the floor. Passes it to Howard. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And that one hits back iron.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Lillard against Curry. Pass to Howard. Thompson kicks to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk. But later in the game now, you might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Third is Stephen Curry.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Lopez sets a screen for Curry. In the corner, Tatum with it. Trying to get something going. Mullen with the defensive effort. San Antonio leading. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Lillard outside. From deep. Rebounded by Howard. Tatum looking around. And no good that time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Spurs. They lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Bird sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Durant, Damian Lillard out there with Mullen. Then it's Anthony, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Here's Curry. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Steps back and fires. The Lakers with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson from long range. You can't get that one. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And KD throws it down.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
That ties the game. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Outside Durant, fires for 3. They get it back. Gobert the pass to Durant. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Here's Durant. The Lakers with the rebound.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
The pass to Thompson to take the lead. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Lillard kicks to KD. Stolen by George. Here's Curry. A miss that time would have put him up. The Spurs have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Lillard dishes to Mullen. Back to Lillard. Mullen a screen on Curry. Pass to Anthony. Gobert trying to get open. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lillard.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
Some changes here for the Spurs. Bird comes in for Mullen, and LeBron subbed in for Damian Lillard. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
Thank you, David. The fadeaway. Anthony's shot is off.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Outside for Curry. Davis setting the pick for Curry. And it's sent back by KD.
Well, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that. There is no doubt about who they were going to on that. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Curry passes to Harden. Over Anthony. Harden can't hit.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And George kicks to Curry. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Davis finds Harden. 6 to shoot. Over Anthony. And again, no good by the Lakers. Spurs leading by 4. Up top, Durant. Guarded by Harden. No good from Durant. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Can't connect from 13 feet out. For San Antonio, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Gobert, the pass to Bird. And Davis sends it back. At the elbow, it's Thompson. And Durant sends it back. Bird dishes to Durant. LeBron outside. Bird against Curry. LeBron outside. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Thompson. Lakers trail by 4. On pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, the high-flying acrobatics of George. Something to behold. When he leaves around for these alley-oops, you drop your jaw in awe.
James against Curry. James outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Spurs.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
And also, guys, they take a lot of pride in their ability to rebound the basketball, especially on the offensive end.
Outside Durant, looking to end his cold spell, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Here's Bird. He dishes it to LeBron. Durant with a wide open look. Buries it from outside.
You know, when Durant gets a look from that distance, he's letting it fly.
.32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And George kicks to Davis. And so they foul intentionally.
Anthony Davis. That's his first personal foul.
It's the first. That increases their lead to 6.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness. Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Who wants a T-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs High Squad.
.26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Davis with a screen on KD. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
James, the pass to Lillard. So it's the Spurs with the win. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can breathe just a little bit easier, knowing they're just one win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, the pressure on them would have been huge.
Just gigantic, you're right. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
It's Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals.
Welcome to Game 6. Well, this one's about to get going.
Brian, thank you.
He is deadly, Allie. Thank you. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Kevin Durant. LeBron James out there with Anthony. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And for Los Angeles, Paul George out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's James Harden. And it's Davis in at the center position. Taking a look at the Lakers, their season is teetering on the brink, needing a win here at home to force a decisive Game 7.
So true, B.A. I mean, this is almost already a Game 7 for them. It's all or nothing time, and these fans are amped up for it. When you get this close to the finals, you're not holding anything back.
Fades. Anthony misses.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Thompson passes to Harden, kicks it to George. Outside Davis.
San Antonio foul. Larry Bird. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
It's George on the wing. Davis against Gobert. Fades away. And Gobert with a block.
What timing from Rudy. He is superb at measuring when to go after blocks.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Curry with a steal.
Can you say showing off a little? I mean, the crossover leads to the wasted possession. You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Oh, there's the alley. And Davis slams it home.
He won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Pass to Durant. Here's Bird. George defending. And it's blocked by Davis. And that one drops. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Curry with it. Picked up by James. Thompson with it. Outside Curry. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And Harden with the slam.
Such a clever facilitator. Steph Curry is fantastic at noticing when his teammates are uncovered.
Here's Anthony. And it's blocked by Davis. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. James passes to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Outside Davis. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. George with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. George passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on James. Here's Curry. And the shot no good. A bit short. San Antonio trailing here. James outside. Shoots over Curry. The Lakers with a rebound. Harden, the pass to Davis. That one drops for him.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Pass to Anthony. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gobert with a screen on Curry. James attacking. And he banks in the layup.
The tremendous strength of LeBron on display, going right through the contact.
Outside Davis. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. Curry, a screen on Durant. Going inside. Thompson shot is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Anthony, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
It's hard to contain KD when he's going for a dunk. He's long and athletic.
The Lakers call timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are, your Laker girls.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Lopez, he's checked in for Davis. Howard comes in for George. Tatum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Booker in for Stephen Curry. Booker with it. Outside Harden. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 5 now.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
That's the morning. Embiid inside. Covered by Lopez. It's good.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Harden finds Tatum. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Now Lillard. Over Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to Lopez. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen. Durant drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Over to the left wing. Down low. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Spurs ball.
.24 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one's good by Durant.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. KD especially on the catch and shoot.
Tatum against Embiid. Outside for Harden. Back to Tatum. Deflects the pass. Shoots over Embiid. That one's wide left. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll be back right after this.
All right, look who's coming under the court.
This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
Stephen Curry is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's George in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. Driving in. And George with the jam.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
That's to Bird. Now Anthony. Shoots over Curry. And he can't make that one in.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
Thompson passes to Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Not just a scorer, Klay is also a capable passer who loves involving teammates.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. It's James with the drive. Here's Gobert. And Davis with the block.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
Here's James. Rebound, the Lakers. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Back to Curry. Davis for the screen on Anthony. Curry drives in, and Gobert with a block. Here's Bird. Booker defending. Crosses over. And it's Bird missing. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Booker, the pass to George. Over James. And George with the basket on the assist by Booker.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
James, a good look. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Back to Curry. Davis with a screen on James. Here's Curry. Kicks it to George. From deep. Doesn't go for him. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Anthony finds James. Here's Bird. And he lobs it up top. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Second is Anthony Davis.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Booker, the pass to Curry. And there's the drive. Rejected by James.
Great positioning by LeBron and timing on that block shot.
Pass to Anthony. And here's James. Over Thompson. James can't get it to go.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
The kick out. Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
His 2nd foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
The Lakers making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. San Antonio trailing here. San Antonio calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them quicker.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And the Lakers with some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And it's Harden in for Thompson. Durant, he's checked in for San Antonio. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Lillard passes to Anthony. From deep. San Antonio again missing.
He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might want to move to some other options offensively.
Shot is good by Curry.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Tatum with a steal. And here they come. Throws it up high. Now here's George. He's closely guarded. No good. Well, the Spurs shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
At the line for the Spurs, Damian Lillard, 2 shots.
Free throw good, Lillard.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
Howard's checked in for Paul George. And both free throws good for Lillard. The Lakers in the lead. Now Harden. He's got 5. Outside Curry. And Embiid with the block.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
To the wing, right side. Tatum against Durant. Shoots over Tatum. Misses off the right iron. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Durant against Harden. Pass to Lopez. And again, the Lakers, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Right wing. Now here's Durant. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 6 points.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
Pass to Lopez. Curry against Lillard. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball. 20 seconds left in the second period.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Three-pointer. That one no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, leading by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot. I'm with...
Okay, Allie, appreciate it.
Hey, folks, Game 6 looks like a...
They obviously came in wanting to push the action. And so far, so good. They're looking to get easy transition.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. Elimination games, always drama-filled, much like the interactions here on set. You would agree, Kenny?
Yeah, we do have some moments here. But you live for moments like this. The tension is palpable. Each team fighting for a huge win. And the fans love it.
Yeah, they love it, especially if your team...
And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This Game 6 getting started. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yes, defensively, what they've done, they funnel people his way and banking on his ability to intimidate.
On the court for San Antonio, Carmelo Anthony out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Outside Harden. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by James. George against Durant. James outside. Here's Bird. For the lead. Second chance effort. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. And the Spurs lead by 1.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Gotta be careful how you guard Davis. Given his size, he uses it to absorb contact.
And he sinks the second.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
James outside. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And that one's good by Durant.
It is unreal how consistent Kevin Durant is from range. He'll go to the arc any chance he gets.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are, your Laker girls. Let's give them a big round of applause.
The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Stephen Curry, 3rd.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
The Lakers trail. Pass to Davis. 90 seconds into the second half now. And Gobert with a block. James with the ball. Here's Bird. Back to James. The kick to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Thompson. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Durant, a problem for the defense. He can create quality looks basically at will.
Back to Curry. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 8 points.
And just a beautiful-looking shot from long range.
James passes to Anthony. Back to James. The three is up. Hauled in by Curry. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Harden finds Curry. Now here's Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The three from Curry. And it's Bird with a rebound. San Antonio has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Here's Anthony. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Thompson left side. And here's Curry for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 11 points in the game.
Moving well off the ball. Steph got some space, and he buried it.
Here's Anthony. Paul George pulls it in. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson outside. To the inside. Davis down low. He's against Gobert. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by James. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Three-pointer Anthony. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite. Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Pass to Bird. Now Durant. Now James. He's covered by Curry. Spurs need to get one up here to stop the drought. Here's Gobert. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And Harden with the slam.
Great pass. We talk about AD's guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Back to Lillard. A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. Shoots from the right block. Here's Mourning. Changes up. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. And the basket is good. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Okay, looking like his dad Michael in that play. Klay Thompson taking it to the defense.
Here's Anthony. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Spurs substitution. Rudy Gobert.
Looking to get it going. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden to pass to Howard. Here's Harden. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
James passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide open teammates.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Lakers on top. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
All right, look who's coming under the court.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Get out of your seat and let's hear it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Paul George, James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and an impact.
Pass to Thompson. And here's George. Back to Thompson. Curry with it. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Durant. Here's Curry. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted.
We all prefer to watch Steph Curry shoot a 3, but he can really shoot the mid-range jumper.
Gobert with a screen on Harden. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Back to Curry. Davis with a screen on Durant. The 3 from Curry. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anthony outside. Here's Bird. George defending. And it's Bird missing.
We like to have that one back. That's easy money.
Davis. That shot off the mark. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Anthony. Counted. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the 4th quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It's not just the size of AD, it's the quickness. Allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
Both free throws good from Davis. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. James outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Bird. George defending. And it's Bird missing.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Davis a screen. Here's Thompson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Solid use of the screen and roll from Thompson. A dangerous player who destroys opposing defenses off these sets.
James outside. That's to Bird. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on George. Tries the 9-footer. Offensive board.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Curry passes to Davis. Now here's George. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
And your Laker girl.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. San Antonio trailing here. James outside. Picked by Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
Both free throws good from James. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now here's George. He's guarded closely. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. And Gobert with a block.
2 minutes.
Anthony outside. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Anthony finds Gobert. Anthony against Harden. Not going to go that time. Davis with the defensive effort. And here's Curry for 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Pass to Anthony. And he's going for the lob. Picked by Gobert. It's Anthony on the take. Davis with the defensive effort.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Harden with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Gobert against Harden. Outside Davis. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Here's Curry. James with the block.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Pass to Bird. Paul George pulls it in. Thompson outside. Curry against Anthony. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. George a screen on Anthony. Fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 10.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
So it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
And really, they answered the call tonight. With their backs against the wall, they fought with passion, and their season continues.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
James, night in and night out, this team comes ready to perform. What does this win say about your coach?
All right, Allie, thank you. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2
Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals. The San Antonio Spurs have reached the final destination. An epic journey is nearly complete.
We thank you for joining us, Frank. We are nearly ready for the tip-off, but first, let's hear from our very own David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you very much. Well, it may be hard to remember now, but Joel...
A lot of depth in there, David. Thank you for that one. And now the Lakers starting group. Paul George is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Harden. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Davis in at the center position. And for the Spurs, Durant is out there with LeBron James. and it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Mourning, and it's Bird in at the 3 spot. Take a look at the Spurs. Frank, this is what you work for all season long. To have Game 7 on your home floor.
Yes, and you got to take advantage. The fans can only do so much, and they've got to be the aggressors and play like there is no tomorrow.
Lets the 3 fly. First shot, first basket. He's off the blocks fast.
I wish he would have been a great team. He off the pick and roll. Oh, somebody would have done it.
Here's Curry. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Feeds to Durant. And Davis pulls it down.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Harden against Gobert. Back to George. Davis with a screen on Bird. Here's George. And it's sent back by PD.
Good reflexes right there from the guy. Able to get ahead of the shot, knock it away.
Pass to Mourning. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. From 17 feet out.
Now, entering the league as a pure scorer, Thompson has developed into one of the league's better defenders as well.
Davis sets a screen. Outside Curry. A 3-ball. That one doesn't go. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Durant, the pass to James. Back to Durant. Mourning kicks to James. 5 on the clock. Here's KD. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Forget the analytics. Let me tell you the truth. Durant taking the mid-range, that's a great shot.
Pass to Thompson. If you're just tuning in, we play about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Curry from deep three-point land. He nails it, and we're tied up. Curry's got 5.
Simply the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Give Steph another 3.
The pass to Gobert. George against James. That one's not going to go. Good D by Thompson. Outside Curry. Pass to Harden. Back to Curry. Kicks it to Davis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Wow, how about that quick thinking from AD? He doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and let it fly.
James looking it over. Fade away. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers, oh man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Gobert. Anthony comes in for Larry Bird. Mullins checked in for Kevin Durant. And Damian Lillard subbed in for James. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Brook Lopez is checked in for Davis. Howard comes in for George. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Devin Booker in for James Harden. And here's Anthony for 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The 3 from Tatum. The rebound by Mullins. Spurs trail by 4. Anthony with it, outguarded by Booker. Anthony against Booker. Anthony, the pass to Mourning. Can they get it? 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
No hesitation to get to the rim. He uses his height advantage to convert easy.
Outside Tatum. Back to Curry. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. The kick out to Tatum. That three off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Good on the bucket. And this game is tied up now.
How many times have we seen this move? Carmelo gets the angle, puts the defender in no win situation.
Here's Tatum. Good work defensively by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Spurs. Lillard outside. To the wing on the left. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
So it's the Spurs now. Anthony dishes to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Mullen kicks to Lillard. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. LA's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Steps back. Tatum with it. Now Anthony defending. Now here's Howard. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Embiid with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Lillard from outside. He can't get that one to fall. Tie game in San Antonio. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on and get loud for yours.
And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. And take a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Well, credit the coach. Some guys wouldn't have made those substitutions in the first quarter. Now it's paying off.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Gobert. LeBron James is out there with Mullen. Then there's Bird. And it's KD in at the power forward. Mullen with the defensive effort. San Antonio leading. He kicks it to James. Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. Here's Gobert. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
San Antonio leading by 4. The three from LeBron. No good that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. George passes to Harden. It's Davis on the wing. Kicks it out to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
He's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
LeBron with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. George against KD. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. Trailing by 2. Passes it to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
Bird hits them both.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Harden finds Booker. In the corner, George with it. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The drive by James. Kicks it out to Mullen. On the wing, Bird. Back to Mullen. Pass to James. Spurs working the ball around now. And there's the pass to Durant. Over George. The shot by KD. No good. Lakers trail by 4. To the middle. George against KD. Booker left side. Davis setting the pick for George. Over Gobert. Rebound San Antonio. Bird's got 4 rebounds in this game. James dishes to Durant. Bird against Thompson. Goes up on the high post. Kicks it out to James. Bird outside. Second chance effort. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Bird. Gobert's got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Your Spurs squad.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Embiid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Mourning comes in for Mullen. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Larry Bird. And Damian Lillard subbed in for LeBron. And then for Los Angeles, Brook Lopez is checked in for Anthony Davis. Tatum comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Stephen Curry in for Devin Booker. Lopez is screen on Lillard. A shot by Curry, no good.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Embiid with a screen on Tatum. KD passes to Embiid. And the rejection by Tatum.
All-star Tatum engaged on D. That's a scary sight.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Harden against Durant. Lopez a screen on KD. Here's Harden. And it's sent back by KD. Lillard with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Third is Stephen Curry.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Well, free throw drops for Embiid.
Man, you got to respect that Joel Embiid rises to a challenge. I mean, he's had a lot of criticism thrown his way. And instead of taking it poorly, he's got even more dominant.
The Lakers making a switch here. Howard's checked in. Curry kicks to Lopez. Back to Curry. Lopez a screen on Lillard. Curry passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
So smooth in the pick and roll. Lopez is fantastic at positioning himself in these sets.
Lillard with no one around. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lopez outside. Back to Curry. The shake. Anthony with the block.
Blocks like this can get Anthony going. I mean, I love seeing him use his reach out there to alter shots.
Pass to Embiid. Curry against KD. And the wing jumper offline.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
Now Curry. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Spurs as they wrap up. Okay, David, much appreciated.
They're in good shape thanks to the work they're doing on the glass. Their effort has been excellent. The numbers are too. And I don't see...
Taking a look at the Spurs. Tonight is go big or go home. Game 7. Shaq, you've been in a few of these things.
This is the game you dream about when you're young. Ernie, Kenny, on the playground, imagining your future. But for these guys, their future is right now.
And these are the type of games that legends are made of. It's going to be...
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. Without question, Larry Bird displaying his skills today.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Proving once again why he's considered a clutch talent in this league, rising to the occasion.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Klay Thompson is out there with Paul George. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Harden, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Durant against Harden. Here's James. No good off the back of the rim.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
Harden kicks to Curry. Outside, George. No good from outside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
This isn't like him, and he knows it. The best thing they can do is try to get him more easy looks.
Bird against Thompson. Free throw line jump shot. Bird can't hit. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Back to Curry. Davis with a screen on James. Curry dishes to George. And the officials call a traveling violation. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Harden against KD. LeBron outside. Spurs working the ball around now. Back to Bird. KD on the wing. Guarded by Harden.
Blocking foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Your Spurs squad. Give them a hand, fans.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Mourning kicks to James. Gobert with a screen on Curry. James and Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, his timing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Harden against Durant. James Harden with the drive.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Curry against James. Durant wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Durant's got the lead up to 11 now for San Antonio. Harden finds George. Here's Curry. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. And he makes them one. Davis has got his second bucket tonight.
He's capable of playing either guard positions. I mean, when you think about Harden's sense for when his teammates are open, it's enough.
Warning up top. Defended by George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And the Spurs with some changes. Joel Embiid comes in for Gobert. And Lillard subbed in for Durant. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Dwight Howard's checked in for James Harden. Passes it to Lillard. It's deflected. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Carmelo Anthony's checked in for Bird. The Lakers also with a sub. Tatum's checked in. And James throws it down.
Coming off the screen, LeBron showing the poise. He does this play time and time and time.
Curry passes to Davis. Back to Curry. Davis sets a screen.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A different look now for San Antonio. Gobert, he's checked in for Embiid. Bird comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And Durant subbed in for Damian Lillard. Paul George is checked in for the Lakers. Curry against LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Howard trying to free himself up. Curry can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 11. James outside. Gobert with a screen for LeBron. Going inside. Out to Bird for 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
Pass to Howard. Back to Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Sometimes Curry finishes with the clever layup. Other times, he viciously dunks it home.
The pass to Mourning. Now here's Bird. The kick out to LeBron. Mourning with the screen. Here's James. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson finds Curry. Pass to Howard. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Katie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's big enough to cause damage inside. Thomas gets sent to the strike.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Brook Lopez is checked in for Los Angeles. San Antonio leading by 7. And Katie throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Curry on the wing. George looking over the floor. For Gobert. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Back to Bird. Mourning a screen on Lopez. Bird dishes to Mourning. And Davis sends it back. Thompson outside. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach.
The third quarter comes to a close. Spurs lead by 6. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on a platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run the offense.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Lillard on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Warning is out there with Gobert, and it's Bird, and it's LeBron James, and it's Durant in at the shooting guard position. Bird kicks to Mourning. Pass to KD. Now Gobert, guarded by Harden. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from KD. Gobert's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Spurs. Harden the pass to Curry. Battles through traffic and lays it in. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Oh, man, come on. Injuries like this can change the course of a game, even the whole season. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
Reddish, he's checked in for LeBron. Now, here's Reddish. He's guarded by Davis. On the wing, Bird. Gobert down low. Curry meets him. It's good.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Harden the pass to Curry. Gobert with the block.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Now, here's Reddish, guarded by Curry. Here's Mourning, and the dunk by Mourning.
And he just dabbles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
And the Spurs making a change here. Lillard's checked in. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
All right, David, thanks. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Bird dishes to Lillard. Back to Bird. Over Curry. And the Spurs scoring again.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Lakers trail by 12. Harden outside. Curry against Lillard. Gobert with the block. They retain possession. And there's the call on Durant. That's his third foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Harden against KD. George with the bucket.
And boy, he's got terrific feel on that jump shot. That's how George knocks down those catch-and-shoot jumpers in the blink of an eye.
Lillard, the pass to Bird, and here is Durant. For Davis. Offensive rebound.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
Pass to Harden. Lakers passing it around, and it's Thompson with the jam.
You must really respect plays up. I mean, when he wants, he can get up and throw it down.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Your Spurs squad.
Curry against Lillard. Outside Durant. No good that time. Great D that time from Davis.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. Good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
And it's time for an injury report. Now an update on LeBron from David Aldridge. What'd you find out, David?
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Spurs head athletic trainer. He's calling it a high ankle sprain, and he told me that he's currently in extreme pain. For a team that was so close to making the finals, this is a huge concern.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
Yeah, but fortunately we know he's in good hands, and we hope to see him back on the court soon.
And Durant gets it to go.
As soon as Durant gets past the half-court line, he's in range. I know that sounds crazy, but you need to start picking him up out there.
Outside Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Loads it up for Davis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
And Gobert gets to Durant. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
It's so funny. I remember with those scouts how bad they talked about him during his time in the NBA scouting and all that, saying he couldn't lift and coming out of college. And he's gotten stronger. Durant's been able to do this with more regularity. Look, he powers through for the bucket. He gets a chance to tack on another point at the line.
Davis setting the pick for Harden. Gobert pulls it in.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for the Spurs.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And what a performance they put on with their season on the line. Such enormous pressure heading into this Game 7. They were clearly saving their best for last.
Yeah, these conference finals were a battle for them all the way. But when they needed to be at their best here tonight, they were. And we'll see if having to go the distance in this series takes anything out of them heading into the final round.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for KD.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Back to KD. Clock at 6. He dishes it to Lillard. Mullen for 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Los Angeles Sparks. Lakers substitution. Brook Lopez. Dwight Howard.
And here are the Lakers. It's a 14-point game. Curry against Lillard. Booker, right side. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every three he takes.
And so the San Antonio Spurs have won the series.
You know they had to battle through the very tough Western Conference, but they were able to survive the test and earn a trip to the NBA Finals.
From day one, this was their goal. Make it to the finals. But really, this is just the beginning for them.
Exactly. And, you know, they'll take a moment to kind of bask in victory here, but it won't be a long one. They know they've got a very tough opponent coming for them out of the East, and they're going to get straight to business in terms of prep for the finals.
We've been building to this, and with tip-off coming right up, we've got just enough time to hear from the sideline. Allie, what do you got for us?
Ryan, the Spurs, they are always competitive. Coach Pop said, quote, doesn't matter who you play, if you do the basic things that win.
Try as ever, Allie. Thank you. And now the opening lineup for New York. And for San Antonio. You look at New York, a whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
Now, here is James. Pass to Mourning. Inside. Here's Durant. The shot comes out. New York goes the other way with it. Here's Pippen. Shot missing.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Pass to Mourning. Oh, sweet move. The shot no good. And here are the Knicks. Puts it up from 12. That one a little long. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good. To the middle.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. That's to Mourning. And here's Durant. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Bird. Shot clock at 6. Got a hand on it.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Here's Pippen. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Durant, pass to James. Back to Durant. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James. Always able to keep the whole team involved.
Here's Garnett. Knocked away. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Durant, no good.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
And the shot goes down.
Well, at his age, for Kevin Garnett, it's about the passion and toughness allowing him to be successful.
James against Johnson. Outside Durant. The 3-ball. Offensive rebound Spurs. Here's Mourning. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. The Knicks with the lead. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Durant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball. Substitution for your Spurs. Joel Embiid. Carmelo Anthony. Chris Mullin.
On defense, the Spurs. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And here's James. Pass to Embiid. To the paint. Here's Bird. He can't get that one to fall. So New York will take it the other way now. Here's Pippen. LeBron with the rebound.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Here's Mullin, covered by Johnson. Fader on the way. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. For New York, they've gone 2 of 8 shooting the ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Outside Johnson.
2 minutes.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Damian Lillard's checked in for San Antonio. A big group substitution here for New York. .143 left in the first. Here's Pierce. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Pass to Mullen. Back to Lillard. With the drive. Basket's good.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Here's Arenas. Defended by Lillard. Dipped away. 1:02 left in the first. Pass to Embiid. Now, here is James. The D's right on him. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Pierce. Here's Kidd. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now here's Carter. The three. Anthony grabs the board. Now James. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Lillard passes to James. Fires for three. He drops it from range. And it's all knotted up.
Well, you see more and more three-point attempts from LeBron James over the years, getting confident and comfortable.
Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And for the Knicks, here's Bird.
A great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal foul.
And the Knicks shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Garnett. No luck on that one. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Lillard outside. Here's Durant. He's checked by Carter. Durant's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
We're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Johnson down low. Pass to Garnett. And he converts the layup. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
Listen, this guy's been able to pick and pop or pick and roll. He could write a book on how to finish.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Johnson. Antetokounmpo with it. Carter from outside. Knocks it loose.
Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
Here's Bird. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Bird. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 6.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Now here's Carter. He's covered closely. And he lobs it up. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Johnson against Lillard. Outside Durant. Pass to Gobert. Lillard outside. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Carter. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second to the paint. Garnett no good. For San Antonio, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Lillard against Johnson. Here's Mourning. Deflected! And they get it back. Here's Bird. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
Something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pippen, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Pippen. Over to the wing. Pass to Johnson. Here's Pierce. He buries it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Mourning. Rebounded by Johnson. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Kidd. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And the Spurs making a change here. Anthony's checked in. The Knicks making a switch here. Here's Arenas. Money from 17 feet out.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
1:25 left in the second quarter. Anthony in the post. Out to James. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Anthony's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Pippen. Rebound San Antonio.
It's amazing the success they've had with him shooting this way. 0 for the night.
Pass to Mullen. From 12 feet. It's not going to go for him. New York goes the other way with it. Here's Arenas. We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Pierce can't get to it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anthony outside. Pass to Embiid. Anthony outside. Spurs need to get one up here. Goes up on the wing. It's tipped. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Substitution for your Spurs. Rudy Gobert. Kevin Durant.
Here's Arenas. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first. 18. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
Hello.
You have to love a team that pounds the offensive glass. That's going to gain you extra possessions. And check this out.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this, they're hoping to send a message here in Game 1. Kenny, looking back on your career, would your attitude change?
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. The Knicks with the lead. And there's the screen. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And for the Knicks. James outside. Nice move. And they'll get another chance. Here's Gobert. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Spurs ball.
Here's James. 6 on the shot clock. And finally they hit one. James has got 5.
Well, the IQ of LeBron James as a basketball player is never in question. The master of reading the defense takes the mid-range jumper there.
Here's Garnett. Drops one in from the wing. He has 6.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Johnson against James. No good with a layup. Knicks shooting just 38% for this game so far. Pass to Johnson. Here's Pippen. And it's Bird with a rebound. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Here's Mourning. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Pippen. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Pass to Mourning. Here's Bird. The shot off that time. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by the Spurs. James has got 4 rebounds now. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Abdul-Jabbar misses. San Antonio trailing here. James outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Bird. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Johnson against James. Pass to Garnett.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
His first personal foul. Timeout Spurs.
Lillard's checked in for San Antonio. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Carter's checked in. San Antonio's 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Lillard passes to Durant. Back to Lillard. Durant with a screen on Johnson. The 3. Here's Lillard. That shot off. And New York the other way now. Carter with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Garnett. Check by James. Now Johnson. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. First free throw is good. Anthony's checked in for Damian Lillard. The Knicks making a switch here. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's James. He's got 5. Pass to Bird. Outside Durant. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Looking to win the drought. Oh, he picked him clean.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Pierce. A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here's Anthony. Durant finds Anthony. And it's in there. Anthony's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You know, that's one thing Melo has always been able to do. Use his strength to overpower you and get the advantage.
Pass to Pierce. Ooh, poked away. Here's Kidd. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over Gobert. That's short off the rim.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Anthony, the pass to James. And James throws it down.
You know, LeBron James has been fouled so many times in his career, it doesn't even faze him anymore. There is no stopping this guy.
And the Knicks making a change here. The Knicks have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Outside Johnson. Pass to Garnett. Here's Pippen. Here's the pick. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Mourning with the bucket. The Knicks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Pippen. Here's Garnett. 15 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. He takes it in. Arenas. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. James up top. 1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks up by 4.
All right, look who's coming on the court.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And for New York, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Up top, Johnson. Here's Garnett. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Blocked again!
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Pippen. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Knicks lead by 7. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen, a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Outside Johnson. Pass to Pippen. Here's Garnett. Pocket 6. Here's Pippen. Lets it go. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
What's a T-shirt?
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Durant. Pass to James. Shoots over Johnson. James can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside Johnson. Rebounded by Mourning.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Pass to Bird. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here is Antetokounmpo. Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Now James. Back to Durant. Here's Mourning. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
At the line for your Spurs, Alonzo Mourning. Taking 2 shots. San Antonio timeout. The run is down the craziest fans.
Good on the second one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
James against Johnson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A shot to stop the drought. And it's good on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Using his size to his advantage, Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Here's Bird. The deep three from Durant. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He goes up again. And the layup is good. Now it's a 6-point New York lead.
The reach of Giannis really helps out here, allowing him to beat out the defense and win a second chance shot.
The three, Durant gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
To the inside. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Pippen. Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo outside. Over Durant. And no good, trying to use the glass. San Antonio's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Over Antetokounmpo. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Now just a 1-point New York lead. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the paint. Here's Garnett. Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
New York ball.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Second chance shot. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 3. Over James.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Picked by Gobert. And Durant slams it home.
Big time shot, sending his teammates
frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
46 seconds left in the fourth. To the middle. It's intercepted. James with the ball. Pass to Mourning. Here's Durant. And he recovers it.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
The three, James. It's rebounded by New York.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Outside Johnson. It's stolen by James. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Timeout, Spurs.
5 ticks left in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
When you consider how far into his career LeBron is, the fact that he is still a force and that he is as and fearless as he has ever been is nothing short of remarkable, guys.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Pippen. And again, another missed shot. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
KD, you were able to clamp down defensively as the game wore on. What was the key there?
Well, we stayed patient. We could touch the shots. They hit some tough ones early on, and I think in a pick and roll, we made a solid adjustment, and we turned that around. Coach made a great adjustment, and we was able to get rebounds and go.
The patience was so important. It paid off. Thanks, KD.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. Now it's time to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.